Hello, everybody. It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. Why are things not working? It's always a mess. Hey, there it goes. Things are not working properly. I like it when things don't work properly. It's nice. It's nice. So let's turn things down before I... Look at this silly ferret. I agree. I am a silly ferret. Oh. You want to hear a fucked up story today? I have a fucked up story today. This is great. I had an interview today. Job interview. And I was like, cool. Now I'm sitting in here going, all right, I got a job offer from my county to do stuff that I don't want to go into right now because that just feels like a form of doxing. But I'm sitting on a job offer from the state. But I walk into this, but there's this nonprofit. They're like, hey, we want to hire you. And I'm like, okay, would you come in for an interview? Sure, no problem. I walk in. First thing I go is, hey, I'm supposed to have this interview with the two people. And they're like, well, those, and the receptionist goes, yeah, those two people are out in Arizona. So I think you have the wrong names. But I recognize them, so you're in the right place. And I'm like, okay, cool. Mistakes were made. I pull up the email and I'm like, all right, it says it was coordinated by this person. I'll be meeting. Oh, sorry, I had the wrong name. Totally a my bad moment here, right? I go, okay. I give him the right name now. She goes, okay, that person isn't in the office today. I'm sorry, what? Why did I get scheduled for a time that the person I'm supposed to be interviewing with isn't here? Like, what happened? What happened? What is going on? So then, but they were like, all right, you said this particular team. And I'm like, so I think I know who you're actually going to meet with today. And I was like, okay, cool. I dig it. I follow. I'm with you. All right, mistakes were made. No big deal, right? Try not to hold it against them. So I go and we do the interview and blah, 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 right? Like, let's have you go through a, office, right? Take a tour of the office. And I'm like, all right, I'm with you. I like it. I'm following. All right, cool. I go in and they're like, this is the pit. You should never have a space in your office environment when you're trying to attract people to work for you and call it the pit. I have never name one good pit. Name one. I don't know of any. It doesn't exist. Come into the pit. Like, nah, dog. That's a nope from me. Every day IT place who has a server room called a pit, it's hell. Exactly. I have never heard of a good reference to a pit. The closest I can think of is an armpit, and that's still dank. That is still some dank places to be. You don't want to go into an armpit. It can be smelly, right? But I've never heard of a there is the pit. I need context for that. You got the mosh pit. All right, you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you the mosh pit. But that is one specific type, and it is not called the pit. It is called the mosh pit. Very specific. I'll give you it. All right, one. You've reached the bar. Congratulations. I'm not going into a pit. I am crippled. I ain't doing it. I ain't even going into the mosh pit no more. Fuck that. I'll die. My limping ass bitch self ain't going into no mosh pit. That's a way to get hurt and killed. Anyway. So I go into this suicide by heavy metal. If only I was into heavy metal, it would be better. But I respect it. Anyway, but I go into this job interview and here's the pit. It is an open, like, just rows of desks, right? You had chair, desk, chair, and then chair facing the opposite direction, desk, chair, right? And it was just that. And I was like, oh, I feel depressed. Like, I've worked in call centers for 5 years. They at least had the courtesy and the willingness to lie to you by giving you those stupid fake ass cubicle walls. They didn't even do that. They didn't even do that. It's like, you're going to be dealing with everybody. Fuck you. And I was like, oof, oof. I legitimately have stared at call center environments and was like, no, like, I feel depressed. I didn't know prison gray was a choice of colors to be picked for paint, but here we are, right? I've seen that as a color picked for a call center. It is terrible. And the fact that these people made me go, I miss that. I miss that. Because at least then I had the ability to lie and say I had a sense of privacy and decency. Nope, not here. You did IT for a call center once? I imagine that would be both really interesting and also terrible. Because I know the people I worked with, and the words high school dropouts is probably the kindest words for some of them. I know that. I know that. But yeah. So I walk in and I'm like, all right, cool. The pit makes me anxious. And I've got another job lined up with the county. I'm not feeling this job. I don't know what was more depressing, the fact that they wouldn't let me bring in tools and wouldn't supply me any, or the fact that everyone looked like a zombie. Yes, call centers are in fact zombification. It is true. It is true. It's a fact. I don't even pretend. Like, it is utterly depressing. Have done it for 5 years. Utterly terrible. And when I looked at this, and it was like, oh, well, we're a bit more happy. And I'm like, man, they were like, well, but it's also because the administrators weren't here. And it's a couple of birthdays. I'm like, so that's a low bar? Yeah. When I was like, all right, so the environment's happier, but you have two extremely situational things. This is still only barely happier. I was like, oh, oof. I legitimately was like ignoring the people, right? This environment made me feel more depressed than call centers. I legitimately had a broken heart. I was like, Jesus. Oh, why would you do this? Why would anybody do this? This just feels like cruel and unusual punishment. Why? So yeah, that was the thing. And then I said, like, they were like, all right, come hang out, see what we do for a living. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, you're going to actually show me elements of the job. I appreciate that. That was sweet. Yeah, every day we start and there's like 100 emails in our inbox. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, most of them aren't useful. Oh, okay. So that's not so bad. But the fact that I have to read 100 emails at the beginning of my day every day already makes me go, not feeling this vibe, dog. Not feeling the vibe. You are definitely 0 for 1 with your workplace environment. And then now we're going for the second. I'm feeling a 0 still. Right? And then they said something that made me go, no. They're like, yeah, you'll have clients calling and texting you all the time. And I'm like, if it's not an emergency, don't contact me after hours. If it is an emergency, please hang up and call 911. No, I am not an emergency medical personnel. That is not my job. I ain't signing up for that. I'm like, so we don't know the definition of workplace boundaries or decent work environments. All right. This is a 0 for 2, bitches. I'm out. I am out. And then they were like, oh yeah, we got 1,000 people and only 3 case managers. And I was like, no. Well, we're trying to add a 4th. I'm like, that is still not enough. That is still not enough. If you were saying 10 and I was going to be number 11, I'd bite. That would be fine. But no, No. The moment they said at all times, you were out. Oh yeah, that was just it. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have people who work nights and they're gonna try and reach out to you. I'm like, bitch, they need to not. And then my immediate thought is, I'm sorry, did you say they're gonna be calling and texting me on my cell phone? Because fuck no, they're not. Fuck no, they're not. Fuck no, they're not. That is a work-life balance that needs to be definitely in the nope category. That is all I'm saying. That is a healthy dosage of nope. Nope. Like, because if you quit, you will still have people calling you. Are you on vacation? You're still getting calls. No? No? Nope. If I'm out sick today and dying feeling like death, guess what? The phone calls keep coming. And you know you won't get paid for that. So fuck you and get fucked. If I'm to be called at home, I am to be paid 24 hours a day. Exactly. You know they don't do that. It's like, well, you might have to answer and redirect them. I ain't doing shit. If I am 9 to 6, oh, they won't. Yeah. Oh, they won't, okay. And you know it because it's like, oh, well, we're a not-for-profit. Bitch, not-for-profit does not mean not for money. It just means no extra. That's what not-for-profit means. Not-for-profit means you don't get any extra money. That doesn't mean there is no money. It means there's no extra money. Okay? And I think that's something that a lot of people misunderstand about the words not-for-profit. Okay? Profit is take revenue minus expenses. Anything, if it's positive, it's a profit. Okay? I don't fucking work for I don't live on not-for-profit. I live off of making money to pay my bills and then some. Fuck no, I ain't working 24 hours a day. Anyway, I'm sorry. I felt like I needed to say all this because it was just such a bizarre thing. And you know that they're sitting here thinking, well, that's normal. I'm like, man, that is some strict ass fucking Kool-Aid. That is some good fucking dank ass Kool-Aid. Because damn, my capitalist ass says not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell. And that's where I stand. All right. Well, let's get back into video games. Yeah. So, let's play Vampyr. Where last time, it was not actually Fang politics. It was Fang side quests, where we did one actual quest, main storyline point, of we go and hang out with Lady Ashbury, who, can I just say, while she can thoroughly get it, she can rob this cradle, no problems. She is still creepy as shit. No free labor. If you want me to do something, I need some sort of compensation. I think the fact that they were like expecting me to use my own personal cell phone for work-related materials already made me go, that is like an IT nightmare. That is an HR issue.
Time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Hey, look, thanks for the story recap, dude. All right, so last time we found out there's the Ascalon Club, and we did some side quests, and then came back to this crazy lady's house. And now we're going to go visit the Ascalon Club. Look at that story recap. Yeah, HR would have a field day with that. And here's the thing. Good HR would have a field day with that. They have an HR department, but no one has seemed to actually... How many people infos did you steal? None. Because quite frankly, I don't care enough. But they straight up showed me participant information. I was like, Jesus Christ. Well, this guy. Just out of nowhere, huh? Yeah, I didn't steal any people's info, but they did show me, which made me go, that's a lot of no from me, dog. That's a lot of no from me. They did make me sign HIPAA stuff, so I was like, all right, cool. So, like, it wasn't like an immediate, like...
It's locked.
Why the fuck do they keep putting locked doors? Who the fuck decided this was a good idea? Bunk. You did? Well, fuck you. I need to practice my lockpicking skills. You know what? Now that you said that, it's almost forgivable. Almost. Ill-formed, dazzled scowl. That's a fucking sentence. Wow, they actually got the kill. Good for them.
Recognize him?
No, this one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make McCullum happy.
Yay, new enemy type? Oh, it's not a new enemy type. We've already fought vampires.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
If anything, that's this new groaning lady. You were talking about the gas boy? No, he's not even new.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, we've seen Gas Boy. You missed a lot? It's all right. You're here, you're now. And all the videos are on YouTube. So if you ever feel the need to watch me stupidly meander, you know how to find it. Because I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. I do it simultaneously. It literally saves me the exports. Now, where the fuck am I going? Yeah, like I said, meandering. Just, whoop, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going this way. And look, a door unlocked. It's the door I wanted a while ago. Don't you also stream on YouTube? Yeah, that's what I say. It saves me from having to export. I don't have to do it because I'm doing it right now.
The West End.
Because I'm a lazy bastard.
Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
That is pretty much the only reason I stream on YouTube. That and also the fact that it's slightly more discoverable. People actually find me on YouTube on occasion. It's really neat. It's not often, but people do. Actually. All right, somebody was crying for help. He says falling off a cliff. Oh, these guys are a little bigger than me.
Stop right now!
Nom nom nom, motherfucker! You know it. Man, you just stood back there, didn't you? Oh. Bonk, bonk, and nom 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 nom. Oh, he didn't quite die.
Best turn around if I were you.
Doing just that. What happened to the guy?
Away!
Wasn't there a guy like crying for help? Did I miss him? I feel like I missed him. Also, Coleman and Sons. And clothing store. The most fabulous of stores. What does it sell? Toilets, obviously. There's a new hideout. I've never been there, but it's there. Oh, hey. A door that opens. Reed's mansion. I found my home. Literally found my old letter. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave London, if only for a few months. While I'm away and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You've promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your abilities. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reed. Huh. Every Cork. Every has been paid to take care of the Reed family until his last breath. Well, I found... Oh, hey, look, there's Avery.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
I know. How is my mother?
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Does she receive medical care?
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Avery is the only one who's looking after Emmeline Reed right now. Okay. He's got a bit of resistance to him.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
Oh, good. My internet's decided that it's going to take a moment to just
What is
shit
the
itself.
situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
That's kind of sad.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I am sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Okay. He's healthy. Leave if you could?
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
Oh. You have served this family excellently. Also, we've already maxed them out. I love it.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery.
But
Your
compliment the man.
support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
You know what? I respect that. You really think I neglected my mother?
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
I really don't know. That's not the answer he's looking for, but that's the answer that's real.
Don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan. But you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
And I can't live for her.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course, Mr.
All right. Let's see. There's Mom. I should talk to Mom.
It's locked.
Unsurprising. Before we
Bring me my I feel like reading.
new hideout. Nice. A small key. An ill-formed rogue. Yeah. What do we got?
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you.
Oh, she's lost it.
We'll set
You're
a
back.
date for the marriage.
Welcome back.
That way, I'm
You got Candy
sure
doing a
one of my
convergence?
children will
Also
give
got
me grandchildren.
A convergence.
I understand
Oh.
your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. And your father and I
Oh,
are
I got an
proud
itch in my ear. It's the worst.
But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate?
Brand new Guild Wars 2 content.
You can
Oh.
ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
I don't have the new expansion though. And I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I want to get back into Guild Wars 2.
Mother. You would love her. It's locked, all right.
I've missed so much. It has been like a year since I last played. Where'd Mom go? There's Mom. Oh shit, we opened a door. I love open doors. Aubrey reads first letter.
Jonathan, my dear, bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
Did my stream die? Hold up. Hold up. Nope. Okay. I have my stream, my YouTube stream on my tablet, and I have my Twitch stream on my phone because I only get the chats on my left monitor. Not still up? Yeah. But my upload right now is like pathetic. So it looks like things are just crashing and burning all over the place. And I don't know why. It's actually starting to get annoying. But it is 6:30, so people are home. I don't think that's helping. Anyway, my dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how best to write you this, until I remember the puzzles and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose to you one final game. It will probably be less rewarding. No candies or exotic treasures for you if you decipher this game. The game this time. But a greater treasure, perhaps. The truth.
Absolutely.
This is my one and only attempt. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. Now it died? It keeps dying and coming back. Dying and coming back. It's so weird. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play, and laugh filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife, but fate found me in the end and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. From Dad.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
Are we still dead or are we back? Are we still dead? Because what's dead may never die. Oh. It looks like we're coming back.
Jonathan, my dear,
Question marks.
bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Mom is lost. About your family. About father.
Father seems to have left me some documents. Some sort of treasure hunt game. Do you know anything about them?
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy.
Oh, geez.
Don't you remember?
Is this some sort of final game?
Could Father have conceived some sort of final game for me before he left?
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant, more than I.
I remember his riddles.
I remember now. He used to post me these riddles, as though they were sent by a mysterious games master. I'd spend weeks trying to decipher them.
Your father was always always so proud each time you found the answer. He was not just the serious doer banker everybody thought he was.
I was proud too. How could I forget that?
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him. He'll be
Oh. Oh. You say Mary visits
Why do
you?
you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
Mary's dead.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
I'm not dead.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
I mean, she's got a point, my dude. We are definitely undead looking. Albert, are you still there? Is the stream still alive? Do you really see our family?
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
Should I leave you alone?
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again. Just as Mary promised us.
You did not deserve
I'm so
this.
sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent, and it makes me so sad.
Mom! I kind of want to just put Mom out of her misery. Go for a mercy kill. Also, nope. Okay, I went to Google to see if there was something I could do. Because, like, it is on a struggle bus. And I can't figure out why. I don't know why stream is on the struggle bus so hard. All right. Maybe that'll help a little bit, but about Mary's
Have you
funeral.
returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Okay. Tell me about the
Mother.
neighborhood, Mom.
Do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Oh, Mom, that is not... Oh, do you feel lonely
Tell
here?
me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost... It's my
I
way.
lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. We can eat, Mom. That is a totally valid thing to do. Are you working on a new
Are
painting?
you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Oh, no, Mom. Don't. No. No.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise.
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
You really think I neglected you?
Avery is right. Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
Oh. I'll protect you. I am a threat to you. I don't belong here anymore. I'll protect you.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
All right.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbyes.
Yeah, dude, we don't...
Oh, my dear daughter. How are you tonight? How is your sweet boy?
All right. Well, we're leaving.
Please, sir. Whether you need to buy something or not,
The Ascalon
I'm
Club.
happy to help.
The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Okay.
Good evening,
Who are you?
sir. Please forgive.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome
Yeah.
to my humble shop.
Your life in London. Is it not too late?
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
Is it not
But
dangerous?
What about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
At least he's interesting.
I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain
Je ne sais quoi. I love that little phrase,
is
je
the
ne sais quoi.
situation in this
It
part
just
of
sounds
town?
nice.
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
Don't. He is no one of major consequence. I feel like I don't know. I wish I knew the answer, but I never know the answer. And it looks like my upload is fixed somehow. Nice. I don't know why it died, but hey. We're back. I have green boxes now, and that's always nice. It's false. Don't be naive, or are you that blind?
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
Oh. Calhoun does not believe this consider the seriousness and dangerousness of the epidemic. Okay.
What can you tell me?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
I have specific
I must
tastes.
confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Is food all that interests you?
Finding a good restaurant. Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Respect. Calhoun likes good restaurants and succulent tables. Personal questions. Do you have any family
Do you have
nearby?
any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Are you lonely?
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's
Lone Gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
You know what? Fair.
I may...
You know, I think I can sell a few of these. Oop. Treatment for cold, fatigues, and headaches. Those are common, though. A small flower like those offered by the poor Dorothy to the poor by Dorothy Crane's accomplice, Camilla, the mute flower girl. Well, No reason to hold on to that. That can be recycled. So much recyclables. Okay.
Have you noticed anything? Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house. Have you noticed?
Good evening,
All right.
sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley.
I almost didn't recognize you either.
Your life in London.
When did you
He doesn't have a whole lot.
escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost...
I know what you mean.
Of course.
What is this new battle?
New battle.
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Oh, good. How's your wife?
How's your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
But you're
But
alive.
you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Venus is deeply worried for her family, for the family's reputation. But that didn't get me anything with
You
him.
need some rest. Good evening.
I won't.
I do not have any treatments for
You need
migraines.
some.
Women of all countries unite!
All right, who are
Good
you?
evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My
Oh!
mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
I'm sorry. Hold up. Hold up. First, is your mom single? Second, mom was hitting on me when she has a daughter our age. Tell me about the
What do
neighborhood.
you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Is something bothering
Is
you?
there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you are right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
I agree.
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You
No.
won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Oh, what do you do around here?
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette?
Are you a suffragette then?
Suffragette.
Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting?
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning.
Oh.
I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Oh, I ain't making that promise. What do you know about me?
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
No.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
About your adoption.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real
Who are
parents?
your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now.
Oh.
I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady
How
Ashbury?
did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Was raised in Lady Ashbury's orphanage before being adopted by the lady herself. Knows a lot and does not seem to fear them. And then we got 2 more hints that we don't have. Why did Lady Ashbury adopt you?
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Oof.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite...
Alright, so that's the Ascalon Club. But the thing is that we were hearing...
I cannot enter.
Oh, that's cool. Nom 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 nom. I didn't actually benefit from doing that, but I did want to. No! Ow! Nom nom, you're dead. Wait, you're not dead? Oh, we'll correct that real fast. An ill-formed, dazzled scalp. Well, I haven't fought you yet. Ow. Smack, smack, smack. I call bullshit. Smack, 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 smack. Oh! Well, that ended poorly for me. You have been defeated. Fire is our choice of burning beast is the best way to destroy it because sunlight does not actually kill vampires in this world. Fun fact. I read that. All right. Oh. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a lot of fun. All right, try that again. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Oh! Stay in the corner and take your beating. All right, no getting fancy with it. Just murder. Also, door's been unlocked. Oh, we got shotgun shells. Nice.
It's locked, all right.
Whoop.
It's locked.
Oh. All right. There was a person screaming for help, and I haven't found him yet, which is kind of annoying and upsetting. I just wanted to make sure that door was open.
It's an each! Kill it!
Ow. Whoa, you guys hit. That was the wrong button. I mean, it did do some damage though. That was not what I meant to do.
Best turn around if I were you. Did you hear me? Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ew. Oh, how terrible for you. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. I'm hungry. Boop. Got a couple of rogue scowls.
Turn around, sir. Are you stupid?
Ew. Smack, smack, smack. Oh, we got the jump. There we go. Man, that bullshit. It does make cleanup easier, though. Note to self: ill-formed scowls explode upon death. we got a lot of strong boys going on here. All right, 2 are down. And 3 are down. Add some heft, some weight to them, but overall they're fine. A shadow Ekin. But he's even tougher, numerically speaking. Alright, I was hoping, especially since we seem to have explored all the way around here, that whoever it was that was calling for help
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of... What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what?
Nice. Free resources. Just go ahead and do that. I guess it wants me to follow the blood trail? Not entirely sure why. I mean, sure. Not entirely sure what I'm going to get out of this, but hey. Oh. I need the blood. Hey, look, he died. How terrible for him. You died. Punk, you're not gonna live through this. So I need a thorough death. I want to know how the vampire hunters completely ignored.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Really? Okay. Are we done? I thought I killed everybody, but that was a mistake in my thinking. the vampire hunters ignoring the vampires that are literally downstairs? Like, how does that work?
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
I could fight those guys, but is there any value to it? Hmm. I wanted the map. Wait, it's reading it. She's below? What? Well, now hold the phone. How do I get there? Look, I'm more annoyed that I don't know what I'm doing. And I still haven't found that person calling for help. Animations. Wow. Wow. I'm kind of hurt. I'm hurting. Oh, God. And chomp, 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 chomp. Hey, look, chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, that went poorly. I hate it. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to multitask. It didn't go well. All right. And again, he's got to be around here somewhere. Like, right?
Jonathan, my dear, bring me my glass. I feel like...
I don't think he's up there. There is that little section I didn't explore. Try that again.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. Locked doors. Unfortunate.
I have this first. I cannot enter.
All right, well, that didn't go anywhere.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, hold up. No. I don't think this is... Oh, that was a mistake. Aha! You bit the bullet. You died. Okay, yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. But this does. Oh wait, we've already been here. And a couple of rats. Nom 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 nom.
I have this thirst for blood.
Where'd they go?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can. Desperate times, desperate measures, man.
This is despicable.
All right. I mean, that doesn't really go anywhere. I will admit, the sound team did great work, making this like super uncomfortable. All right. Couple more bullets. Always lovely to see.
It's locked, all right.
I love how I can jump through shadows and say, fuck your physics. But don't you dare try and open a locked door. I don't know you.
Good evening, miss.
Who are you?
Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan.
I am Karina.
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Oh, she's a vampire. Tell me about you.
Yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. I need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey?
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head.
About the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Karina only has incoherent speech when speaking about what happened to her. Tell me about the neighborhood.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadow.
I must go now.
All right, bye. I feel like I was supposed to be here much sooner. Again. Weston's pretty... Oh. Might actually be a person in Whitechapel. There is one person in Whitechapel I never met. And this would be Whitechapel.
I'll turn you to...
Oh, Christ! Watch it! It's a killer! Over there!
Well, that's just rude. There.
Fuck! He's dead! Kick its head!
Yep. There we go. That was a death animation.
We found one! Watch out! It's fast!
That's just rude, game. You gotta let me get up. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Ow. There we go, finally. This guy just didn't want to die.
He's dead! No!
Or I'll let you fight those other guys, it's fine.
I hate leeches! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Hey, I'm hungry. Num 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 num. Alright, and like that, my problem was resolved. Surprisingly enough, the Ekon is a pain in the ass. I don't think this is going to get me anywhere I want to be. Well, I mean, I'm back at her house. Let's talk to her. Maybe she'll have more info. Nice. Yeah, that's so weird to me.
It's locked.
Mesmerize level 20. I don't think I'm eating her.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but
Of course, my dear. Always.
About
do
the
you
future.
think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
We could leave.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Will
Tell
you
me your
tell
story.
Me your story.
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to...
About your
Concerning
investigation.
your-
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to...
I cannot promise you anything, but yes.
Do you know if the...
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no
That is true. I must tell...
Goodbye.
Alright. No conversation about that, huh? Not gonna tell me anything about your daughter? Dracula, to the inspiring Lady Ashbury. There are darknesses in life and there are lights, and you are one of the lights of all lights. Bram Stoker, 4th of August, 1897. A signed
It's
copy of
locked, all right.
Dracula. There's an irony in there. All right, I was kind of hoping she would say something more. Like, that felt mildly disappointing. I think if it is the Whitechapel guy, he's gonna be up here. But I feel like I would have stumbled upon him by now. The Ichor's threat. Of all the evil and foul skulls I ever had to fight, the Ichor may be the worst. Not because of its fighting prowess, even if it remains a powerful and dangerous opponent. Not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. An Ichor is quite blunt and straightforward in its actions and objectives. Spread diseases, contagions, and epidemics wherever and wherever it can. An Ichor is the incarnation of viruses and infections. Wherever it goes, sicknesses appear and quickly spread. It is like it only walks this earth to generate plagues and epidemics, as if its skin itself diffuses sickness. Ichors are clever, sneaky, malevolent, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds. To spoil a water tank, a granary, or a banquet, this is the kind of thing an Ichor would enjoy to do, in order to please its putrid and perverse nature. They are so rare that we don't know anything about them. The Lazy Brotherhood believes that they should not be considered vampires or skulls, but as something else. All I know is this: an Ichor must be destroyed by all means necessary. I mean, on the one hand, that's terrible to say. How could you? On the other hand, considering we're role-playing a doctor, I don't think he would be upset by that development. Yeah, we've run through here before. There we go. Get that nom goodness. Fuck. Wait, is this another alley?
It's locked.
Okay. Damn, he felt that one. Smack, smack. Also, I do like the shotgun. It works. But bam. This game's combat is not hard, it's just it's not easy. I guess I could progress with the main story. But there was that guy I didn't find who needed help. And I'm sure I'm gonna miss a quest and experience and all sorts of other things I want. The door now open? Door's now open and it leads straight to her house. Nice. Alright. Cool beans.
It could be someone you know. Even someone you're close to.
West Enders must unite. Vampires are real. Well, that opened that. Oh, Venus Crossley. I could talk to her. And I will.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Okay.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll...
Cool. Yeah, I don't. Oh wait, we did this guy a favor.
Good
Unwittingly.
evening.
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
Ah!
I
Thanks.
may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
That's all I really need. The side quest didn't even give that much experience. Oh, this is Mom's house. I love that we're just across the street from a healthy citizen helps contribute to raising the health status of the district they belong to. Does it? Does it? Because all my districts keep getting worse. I mean, the only one that I actually expect problems with was Pembroke. West End's Ascalon Club. Plot time, baby!
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
What in God's name?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Oh, they
There
were...
has been quite a battle here.
Welcome to the Ascalon.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
I mean, sure. Oh, did I just leave? Oops. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. All right, back in. Back in. Yeah. Oh man, why am I so tired lately? History and purpose of the Ascalon Club. The Ascalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the Crown's interests. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, the first Earl of Pembroke and true protector of England. All the members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony? Look, I never learned to pronounce that word. Of England. We are true elite of British society. We are Ascalon, the holy lance held by St. George, protector of England. When the saint slew the dragon, as lance bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the Empire's interests. Yeah, I'm not feeling this.
It's locked, all right.
Ugh. Meet Lord Redgrave.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for
now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss.
Okay.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed.
Yep.
I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Really?
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
I admire her.
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions.
Oh!
Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord.
No!
Do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why now?
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Garda Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I don't.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I have questions.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does membership imply?
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Have you any official recognition?
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to obey?
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What's this club's purpose?
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded this club.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed one of yours.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I consent
I
to join.
agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times.
Yeah, I don't like
Inform
him.
the assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
Uh-huh.
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
I love that. It's like, look, I know this is stupid, but we got it. Like, come on. Woo.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Really? Talk to Lord Redgrave. What if I didn't want to
Went well,
join?
did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
You were spying on
You
me.
were spying on me.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal?
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct.
Oh.
Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You know I killed him.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Do you know Edgar
Do you
Swansea?
know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally. But I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Skulls are linked to the epidemic.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the skulls.
Skulls are victims.
Skulls are hostile vectors of contagion. That is a fact. But first and foremost, they are victims.
I agree, Dr. Reed. Most of the new skulls who roam the streets at night used to be good British citizens. But they must be put down nevertheless.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
All right.
Skulls have been spotted everywhere in London. We are losing this fight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I don't like
I
it.
feel like the newcomer. And I do not like it at all.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you a club
Are
member?
you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
Are you sick?
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the
Can you
club.
tell me about it.
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
I know we're facing a crisis.
Level 6? Not
Are
afraid
you
of
not
vampires?
afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is the club not secret?
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
You asked for membership.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
About Lord
What
Redgrave.
can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
You're famous.
Mr. Dawson. Of Dawson and Dawson. The wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
About the Guard of
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Would you help them?
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Respect.
What is the situation?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
It's unfair.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants.
Welcome
but
to the
I won't
Ascalon
put a foot
Club,
outside
Doctor.
until the Prewin end their hunt.
How is your investigation going?
I have a few
All right.
About the Great Hunt.
What can you tell me?
It's a major concern. And I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion.
McCullum won't stop.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Skulls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
May
about
I ask
Dawson?
you about the mortal who attended my initiation?
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
He really is a
he
member.
really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But he is
Mr.
immortal.
Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
About
You
William
made me
Marshall.
swear on the blood of William...
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
He was a
William
vampire.
Marshall was a vampire. Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Why is his blood sacred?
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
Goodbye, Lord.
Godspeed, Doc.
All right. Well, that felt like a giant waste of time. I'm not exactly happy that we joined the Ascalon Club. Like, I admit being willing to work with them for now, but like saying, hey, I am a member just feels like a bad call. Like a bad idea. And I don't like that.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
In this war. Women of all.
Good evening, Miss.
And good evening.
Personal questions. No new hints.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual
A
recently?
few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Okay.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening.
I won't.
I'm investigating...
Infection is everywhere these days.
Yes? What about the Malay?
Not enough noise for a big family with...
You need some...
All right, so the Mullaneys are sus as hell.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Okay.
Have no fear, brothers! He's so fucking fast! Shit, that leech is fast!
Oh, I need a bite. Num 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 num. Bam 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 bam. Man, that went really well.
I'll send you back to the fucking grave!
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts! Alright. Well, that was fun. Damn. I didn't mean to actually shoot the gun. I wanted to reload it, but it automatically reloaded. Ow. Hi, nom 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 nom. Well.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Well, that's good to know. Oh. Shinies. Laglon with Doris Fletcher.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Okay. Oh, this is the entrance. Got all turned around. Okay, that's his body. And then downstairs we go.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. For them. He's still alive. Barely. Oh.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Stop being gross. Oh, that's bad for me. Oh, that's bad. Hi.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Well, that hurt. Letter from Fletching Acting School. Dear Alyssa, it is with great joy that I confirm this letter. With this letter, your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform to me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching during these intense sessions. You'll be invited to stay at the school, since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything else you may need to spend a week at my school. Doris
So,
Fletcher.
this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Is it a real acting school or is it an acting school? Like, that is a question that needs to be addressed. Oop. Okay. Well, surely there's a better exit. A better way to leave this place. That doesn't involve fighting that big guy. Because I don't have the energy for it. Hey, look! A better exit. Apparently we need to go that way. District size is stable.
Women die too in this war.
Good evening.
And good.
Goodbye,
Nope,
Sean.
you don't know
She's
anything.
been
All right, how about you?
Good evening.
I won't.
You need...
You know nothing. All right, if I was... I still don't know most of the people in the district. That's kind of upsetting.
Equality between men and women.
It could be someone you know. Even someone you're...
Hold up. It's Karina. Maybe she knows.
rats.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic.
Infection. Infection.
And where is...
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with...
I must...
West of the park, huh? Wait, what? Did I go into the sewers? 'Cause I don't think that's where I wanted to go. The myth of the horned vampire. What is a tale but forgotten or mythicized history? By essence, vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be perceived as entities that live through centuries, thus becoming mythical figures themselves. But what about the concept of a tale so old it could become a myth among the vampires? I know it may sound vertiginous, but we know as scholars that the impossible is just an unexplained or undocumented event. For a few years now, I've tried to find traces of a figure rarely seen among the English immortals, the horned vampire. Through centuries, less than 10 occurrences of this figure can be found in various documents gathered by our order. The figure of a man-shaped silhouette, sometimes made of blood, sometimes made of mist or rain, that appears from the Wales to Scotland only to immortals, who have no idea what this thing could be. What is this creature with large deer antlers? Is it in any way related to the figure of Cernunnos, the ancestral horned god of the Celts? We don't know at all, but we know. Now think about this. Vampires themselves have no idea what this creature could be. Now that's a frightening idea. We may be in the presence of something so old that only small hints of its existence could be found through eons. If this is true, we, as Brothers of St. Paul, need to investigate this entity, for it could help us understand the forgotten origin of vampires. As a reminder, I add to this letter a transcription of the only written evidence we possess concerning the horned vampire, the odd poem entitled The Dreams of the Red Queen, supposedly composed by this entity. According to some vampire testimonies, this creature has sometimes been heard singing while briefly appearing somewhere in Great Britain. I invite all of our brothers to study this text and consider it a testament to forgotten history. 12 dreams for the Red Queen under the crown of stone, that she may linger longer with eyes kept closed. 11 thorns blooming from her troubled brow, awaiting the next harvest to be gleaned at brisk springs. 10 copper veins, ripped from the belly of the earth, melted into tears flowing towards banished brothers. 9 glorious pyres on the scorched plain to punish those whose hands were slow to obey. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights, their backs hardened by their race with the sun. 7 notes of warning in the summer sky, compelling child to shield sheets of sleep. 6 watchers bent on the hunting trails, shadows of the spears trace the tired furrows. 5 houses to fall before songs end, then 5 more reborn from their blackened ashes. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner, restlessly hung to the dark wood of his crimes. 3 books scribbled by pen of the dancer, who refused to answer the call of the abyss. 2 giant rival snakes slither in ageless forests, coiled to the bones of mortals destined for the grave. 1 prayer for the summoned call by this song, child born from darkness whose path he must find. I mean, that's something. I don't know if I understood it at all, but it is something. All right. Back up to the surface. Oop. Yeah? We loading? We loading.
I cannot enter.
All right. I need to find more people to ask. Oh. Just Bart. Into this house. Wait. Oh, this is literally the other. This is literally where we just came from. Again, sound team did a great job. So it was set on the west end of the park. Yeah? All right, look. Not that I think you're tasty, it's just that I am way too low on health and blood. Ow. That's bullshit, and we all know it. Try that again. Nom nom nom, bitch. That was a mistake. I saw that. Oh, there we go. Every time I forget. But a house on the west end of the park. I am going to take that money because it's sitting right there. Hi. Boop. Look at that. That was almost clean. Okay. Wait, how many shotgun shells do I have? 52 shotgun shells. Well, I mean, nom 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 nom. Thanks,
I
Rat.
can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Agreed. We do what we have to.
I have this thirst for blood.
Well, having our blood points does, in fact, help us. Nope. Nope. Ow. Ow. That's not good for me. Oh my God. Ow. How do you take out so much of my health? And recover so much more. All right. I deserve that. Again, with the like 10 level difference. Which is rough. Which is rough. We are not living our best lives there. Oh, hey, look, a rat. That might be useful.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I really hate that he keeps saying that over and over and over again. Like, my dude, we've been doing this for a while. Why is it still so hard to believe? I thought I saw an arrow. Like a grab me thing. I was wrong. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, that's just death. Hi.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
And I am. Like, the only people I don't think I've talked to are Mom and the butler. But the butler might actually know something.
Yes, Mr.
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town. Do you know anything useful?
Not really, except all the Macpherson's servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The Macphersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway bridge in the southern part of the district.
My mother sees me as dead.
You know my mother speaks to the dead members of this family.
Yes. I sometimes hear her speaking to you, Miss Mary, and her baby. Sometimes your father, too.
So she thinks I'm also dead. And what about you?
I believe she only sees her relatives as the dead she speaks to, Mr. Jonathan. It breaks my heart to see Miss Reed like that.
I feel helpless.
I am powerless to help her. She thinks I'm a ghost, too. Whatever I say, she just sees me as another dead relative.
But you are still alive, Mr. Jonathan. That's the difference. And I am sure Miss Reed will realize it soon.
My father addressed this letter to me.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Oh, thanks.
Goodbye.
Of course.
On the one hand, they combined our 5,000 experience. And that's kind of tempting in its own right. All right, fine. We gotta go around.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Well, now wait a goddamn minute. How do I get in here?
It's locked.
Why can we not jump up there and... just hop on the other side? This is dumb. Please be dead. All right. You suck, and I hate you. I never looked up. A silver fork. Oh, it says keep out. I thought that said dear God. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Because that would have been interesting. Keep out, so bland. So boring. Dear God? Now that's new. All right, we got level 26, level 25. That was a mistake. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, animations.
Stop it. No. Num 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 num, bitch. Okay. The shadow guys just are more annoying than anything else at this point. Between making the camera turn around when I'm locked on and just generally being a pain in the ass. The door has been unlocked. Why was it locked? It's a great question. And the answer is fuck you, that's why. Cleanse the second source of infection. A popular and reliable pump action shotgun manufactured in the United States. It does 352 damage. So it does less damage, but it doesn't have any of the upgrades. So this could be a really good time. Increases damage dealt. Increased damage dealt. Yeah. I mean, decreasing reload time is probably also a good call, too. Lily! Hi, Lily! How was your games? I know you were chasing the lunch lady? You weren't talking about nuns. Has the vampire been going? We got our faces kicked in and it sucked. I didn't like it. It was not fun. But overall, we've only added a few more bodies. We're like 6 people dead now compared to the original 3. She bonked you plenty? Damn lunch ladies. Going bonkers. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, so far, I've only made a little bit of progress. We talked to Ascalon oh, we got 2 boss fights. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Smack a bitch. Kung Fu action. Okay, look, she's the more annoying. You need to go. Oh my God! Stop it! Oh, she teleports and pulls the bullshit. Fuck you. Hey, look, I'm getting eaten. I don't like how this is developed. Stop it! I don't have very many shotgun shells, but it doesn't matter because they're both resistant. Roger's the more annoying one, or it's gonna take more time to kill. Stop trying to eat me, you bitches! I'm gonna die. Bonk! Bonk! Don't get hit! Bonk! How did she resist? Nom nom, bitch! God! Stop pouncing on me! Well, at least somebody got hit. Oh, she's stuck in a wall. Nope. Oh, come on. I like how I hit them both. Nom 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 nom. Kill her. Not quite. Okay. Now it's just the one. Now that it's just the one, it's not as hard. Oh, I'm out of juice. Nom nom nom, bitch. All right. Smack. 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 There we go. First try. Though not for a lack of effort on their part. Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my ship. GG! Indeed. These guys weren't that bad. It just were a frustration. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. For only you, my hero, can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Oh, Jesus Christ. This reads so terribly. Yes, my beloved and my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh, yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Yours devoted, Doris Fletcher.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Did he? Because that read terribly. That read horribly. Like, I'm not going to lie, I don't believe it. Not that it's impossible, but tell me that didn't read terribly. I feel like one of the writers decided to just shit on his day. Like, if that's supposed to be legit, like, I don't know.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
You know, on the one hand, yes, I agree with him. Coincidence doesn't make sense here, but like, let's not pretend that this isn't full of a bunch of bullshit. Are you all alone?
This is not a place for you, sir.
He is not. I'm leaving. Nope. Oh.
It's locked, all right.
And the front door is locked. Oh, good. Because you know what's necessary? More pointless locks. At least this one kind of makes sense.
Can't let you through. Not a safe place right now. Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this.
Oh, good. There goes all my blood points. Who needs healing anyway? You bastard. I'm not gonna lie. I like the ultimate. Nom 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 nom. Think he'll live? Oh, he lives. For a moment. That was dope. Oh yeah. I think the ultimate's a lot of fun. At least that one. Just be like, boom, 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 boom. Multi-hit combo. All right, so we gotta somehow find our way into the theater. I have a terrible feeling that this is both super easy and super dumb. And I've missed it somehow. Nope. That's what I think of that. Nope. Hey, look, a rat. Rats. The rats. The rats. It's all about the rats. Look, after playing Plague Tale, it is all about the rats.
Over there! There's one of them!
Oh! Nope.
Have no fear,
There's an open
brother!
window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Oh, come on! You're gonna...
No rest for the...
Alright, time to super it up again.
Lord, give us... Fear no evil!
Yeah, you may fear no evil, but I ain't. But I'm not Satan, so you're gonna feel it.
Christ, he's dead! Snap it, Leech!
I can dodge you. You're not even challenged. One more. Just to be safe. Alright, now we eat you. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that wasn't even enough. How unfortunate. Boop. Boop. Try that again. So I was actually wrong. It wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. I was convinced it was going to be like right next to the front door. There was the side door, and that was how I was supposed to enter. That's what I was expecting, because the game has done that to me a few times already. But no, it actually made me had to go look for a second entrance. And that's okay. Doris Fletcher's acting school. Suicide note. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be relevant. For days now, she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through little written notes, and only rehearsing at night. I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage, angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place, and then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time, all the theater's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water, since we all started getting ill and change after the meal she arranged for us last Monday. I want whoever finds this note to know that I only killed myself to escape the living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me and my immortal soul, since I refuse to be an accomplice to this devilry. I mean, that leads to a great theological discussion. Okay, so that's an exit. That's not which way I don't want to push that button.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall
Nope,
queen.
no, I can't see through that.
You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
It seems like it comes from the amphitheater. You know, I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm just wondering how many people do I have to kill to actually keep up with the story. Because, like, oh, that was so dumb. If you're not strong enough, remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve, which I'm aware. And part of me wants to go eat Mom and Butler because, you know, no witnesses and whatnot. But like, actually eating mom would be more of a mercy kill than a no witnesses thing. Killing the butler would.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled.
If I kill the butler for experience, do I have to kill the mom? Really? Look, it's not personal. I just need your blood. All right, we're low on blood again. Hi, I'm hungry. Nom 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 nom, bitch. I like that she just got bored. She's like, I'm done. All right. That should be enough. Again, every time. I just forget. Oh. She looks ugly. She looks in rough shape.
Will they adore me again?
No.
When they share my fate. For I have been raised to hate.
Almost assuredly, no. They will not love you. No. No, you ugly as shit. Old Doris Fletcher's diary. I saw her in the flesh, the witch from my childhood nightmares, the bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her and I shivered. Her voice, her face, I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erase those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her doctor. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears for she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled. The pale corpse of a mother. The worst thing was I felt no satisfaction in seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and abuses. No, the worst was to recognize the hate and I felt in my heart, and when she looked at me, for it was the same hate I saw in hers. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. All right. So the one thing I'm sitting here thinking, because the game has screwed me 3 times now. Well, more like twice. The Man Who Was Dead with Doris Fletcher and Archer Null. Oh good.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites.
No, killing her is the option.
For in front of you
I'm killing her.
stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head.
All right, so that's the way down. Oh, hey, a rat. Num 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 num.
I have this.
Thanks.
Thirst for blood. I cannot enter.
All right, so that looks like the direction of progress. And while I may not be happy about it, I am a looter ferret. I need all the shinies. Oh! Hey, look! Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's bad for me. But he went for the parries! Ah! Weakling! Pathetic! That door is locked. We'll take that loot. All right, I think that just opens up the exit. Which I'm not upset about. I'm just... It's a thing. That's as far as that sentence has gone. I'm like, it's a thing. I thought I had more to say. I don't. I was wrong. Terribly so. Also, I just noticed I have a serum of some description. I should probably use those. They might come in handy. If you're not strong enough, remember that the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. I hate this. Because it doesn't level up by like 1 or 2. It levels up by like 12. Like if I was genuinely trying to go for a no murder mode, like this would be utter hell.
But I offer only love.
And that hurts my feelings. It does. Oh, I didn't.
This is despicable.
Jonathan, that's like the 100th rat we've eaten. Can we stop with the commentary?
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm.
You went the pacifist route? It was tough? I don't know, fuck that shit.
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be.
Uh-huh.
Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. Your blood, come to me, my servants, avenge me! Your hand is shaking. I smell your fear.
Do you? I just want to know, she is 10 or 8 levels higher than me. I have not gone the pacifist route. I decided I wanted to try and limit how much pointless, wanton murder I did. But like, I did not go pacifist.
Arise and save your...
Quit calling for help.
On guard. Touché.
Oh no, how terrible. A shotgun to the face.
I smell your fear.
Thank you. Oh, she moved. That was not the shotgun.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Woe unto thee!
She took you many tries.
On guard!
This could be the Dark Souls moments here, but I ain't finding her to be that hard. Slow. Bullshit. So much bullshit, but not hard. I'm sorry, what? What killed me? It was the corner. It's the only answer. The corner took my life. It wasn't this bitch. Nah. She didn't kill me. It was the corner. I tripped and fell. I would never give her the satisfaction of actually getting killed. Nope, that didn't happen. Didn't happen. It did not happen. I love how I had a bunch of energy, blood points, and now they're all gone. All gone.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I think the hardest part of her fight is that she adds more enemies into it.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Touche, sir! I smell your fear.
You don't smell shit.
Your hand is shaking.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Look! Again, you don't smell shit.
Save your queen, my slaves. My blade shall pierce your touche.
Nom nom nom.
Your hand is shaking.
I figured out what killed me. It really wasn't her. It was the cloud of bullshit from her minion.
I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
You know what? Fuck you, Inigo. Fuck you, Inigo. I ain't do shit to your dad.
Pardon to me, my servants. Avenge. On guard.
Yeah, I saw her go.
Touche, sir. Your blood will be mine. On guard.
You know, I saw her blocking. I even noticed it, and I still went for the bite, or still went for the stab.
I smell your fear.
Again, you don't smell shit.
Touche, sir.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
My son, my children of the night. Fight, name, spit, kill.
Did I hit her with the shadow bolt? I don't know. Fuck! She dodged. Yeah, I figured.
My children, my beloved.
Really? Alright, where is your child? Oh, fuck my life.
I smell your fear.
Okay.
Your blood will be mine.
What is this bullshit? Okay. Try that again.
You killed my path to me, my servants.
I'm on a wrong target. Son of a fuck.
Arise and save your free, my slave.
Okay.
My blade shall pierce your dark prince.
She. Oh, come on, Natsuki. Oh, no, we're not dead.
My children of the night. Fight.
Did she get even more? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah!
Shame, sir.
Okay. That gives me more stamina, more blood. Rocks fall. Everybody takes a beating. Oh my god, stop. Okay. I shouldn't take the poison damage when I'm being held against my will. That shouldn't be a thing. That's bullshit. Is about half of me has a mind to just go literally murder everybody who's level 4 or under and just start claiming all that blood? I have half a mind. But I feel like if I do that, the game is literally just going to get even harder and be like, haha, no. Like somehow she'll turn into like level 50 or some bullshit.
This is despicable.
What's worse is she herself is not hard. Her add-ons are not hard. She should stay the same. Oh, I know. I'm just being a whiny bitch. Fully aware I'm being a whiny bitch. I'm gonna die again. Right here. See, again, it's not even, it's the poison. It's the poison gas that her minions leave. That has literally done more damage to me than the minions and her combined. And that's my problem. That's where I'm like, that's the brick wall I've hit. It's not even her. It's it's this bullshit environmental effects that her minions have. Because she herself, she does some significant damage. But like a few more shotgun shells and she won't find that easy to deal with. All right, let's go get my rat. Hey.
I have this thirst for blood.
Thanks for telling this class, Jonathan.
You killed my father. On guard. Ha. Ha. Your hand is shaking. Ha.
Is she always level 30?
Touché, sir. Ha. I summon thee.
Really?
I smell your fear. Woe unto thee, son of Babylon.
Excuse me? It is whore of Babylon. Don't you fuck it up. I am the greatest goddamn whore you've ever seen. Fuck again.
Your hand is shaking. On guard.
And you can see the poison smoke clouds bullshit that she keeps, that her minions keep leaving.
Your blood will I smell your fear.
I am so glad I'm not doing this with a death counter because I'd be pissed as fuck right now. Because I am pissed as fuck right now. At least when Sister kicked my ass, I was like, you know what? I earned that. This just hurts my feelings. This just hurts my pride. I keep going down that hallway looking for my rat. My little rat friend.
This is despicable.
And I have 9K experience, and part of me says, oh, I should go spend that.
On guard. Touché, sir. Your
How does she do so much damage?
Arise and save your queen, my slaves. On guard. Woe unto thee! I smell your fear. Ha! Your hand is shaking. Touché, sir.
Okay.
On guard.
See, and then they just leave that giant fucking bullshit.
Ha! Your hand is shaking. Ah, my blade. Touché, sir. Ha! Come to me, my servants. Ha! Ha! I smell your fear. On guard.
Oh, come. Oh, God. All right. I may have underestimated how much damage she herself does, but not by much. I'm better than this. And that's what hurts. So I'm sitting here staring at this woman going, get your belly dancer bullshit out of my office. Is it really so weak? I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Isn't there like a safe house? I mean, they're both a bit of a walk, but we'll come back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please stop. All right, well, one-on-one, I don't care what level you are. You ain't shit. How? There we go, finally. Oh my God. All right, so what we're gonna do, it's a crazy notion, but we're gonna go upgrade our equipment. Cause like, that would increase my damage output, which would make it easier to survive, which is a good thing. And God knows I've been picking up stuff. So a little bit of an increase in damage could result in a murder spree. Because I realize I haven't upgraded my equipment since before Sister died. So I've been pretty gimped. Oh, hey. And we're not even far. Shit, we'll go down straight to the...
I will crush you.
Actually, you might be worth killing. Just die. Thank you. I thought he was gonna have more stuff. I feel gypped.
Get their weapons ready! Let's pin it down!
Bam! Bam!
Die, beast!
Hi. Are we done? Are you done playing stupid games? Nom 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 nom. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Nor that, but that's okay. All right. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Regenerate 800 health points, then 115 health points over 15 seconds. And then instantly regenerate 140 blood points. All right, well, that was fun. Absorb more blood points. All right, we're not making that. But we did upgrade our weapon with more blood point absorption. So that's always good. And this? So that takes it to 38. We don't have enough. We don't have enough to level that up. That's so annoying. All right. Actually, funnily enough, decreasing reload speed would be pretty extravagant. This has a 15-second reload time versus this 5. Oh. Never mind. Hey, look at that. It now does a ton of damage. 576 versus this 432. So Milton's shotgun does more damage, but it takes forever to reload. Meanwhile, this is just pain and agony. Switch to fire damage. Best used against beasts and vampires. It's about the only time I pull that out. But we could just make it do more damage overall. So we got that good damage. We got that good damage. If I can recycle it, it is getting recycled. My greed knows no bounds. Maybe. Nope. I need 2 more good handle parts and 2 more rivets. Okay. But with that being done, Milton's shotgun does more damage, but it just takes so much more effort. And this has 3 bullets in the chamber, and I think I like that better. So, I think overall, we made some improvements to our equipment. And this now does some actual stun. Some more stun. Compared to where we started with. So we can actually stun enemies relatively quickly. I say relatively because I don't want to actually be like overconfident with that. I went out the wrong exit. Look at that. Oh, and we can see some damage numbers. Half this. You love to see it. All right, we got some screws. And not screws loose, just some screws. Excuse me, pardon me. Unfortunately.
Run along home, sir. Look lively. It's on to us.
Wait, does he not? Change that to strong blood serum. Actually, I want strong regen serum and then strong blood serum. Stop hitting me. Wow. There we go. That problem resolved itself. All right. Now that we've upgraded our equipment, let's try this once more with feeling. I just wish there was better equipment. Please don't let there be. Yeah! We're coming back with just a smidge of pain. Well, there's a rat right here. So we're going to heal and nom 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 that guy.
Doing this.
We're only short a smidge. We got.
Woe
We got.
unto thee, son of Babylon. Touche, sir. Your hand is shaking.
I don't agree with that notion.
I smell your fear. On guard. Touche, sir. Come to me, my servants. Avenge me! Your hand. You killed my father.
I still don't like the fact that she's quoting Princess Bride. Like, I accept it, but I don't like it. I'm sorry, she killed me in 2 hits? What kind of bullshit is that? Am I the only one who saw that 2-hit kill? We were doing fine. I think we were still at half health and she took out half my health in 2 hits. What? Oh, I think I was too close to the front door and I pushed A trying to shadow port and instead walked out the front door. It's all right. There's some weak humans right outside the front door that we can go nom nom on. This fight pisses me off. I am so mad. Because, like, I expertly dodged her with virtually no issues.
Easy does it, boys. See them, see my God. This one's a top.
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, he died. I love how he shot the one arrow and then was like, oh, threat must be gone now. All right. So that works to a degree. Just step outside and eat some humans. It's no big deal. They're just a guard of Prewin. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate that I don't get any real XP from killing, from eating. Those humans. Game's like, no.
This is despicable.
All right. Come here, lady.
You killed my father. Ha. On guard. Ha. Ha, ha, ha. Touché, sir. Ha. I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking. Ha. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Well. Ow. Okay. I need that food. No, please swing at me while I can't be hurt.
I smell your fear.
Again, you don't smell shit. Because you don't... That ain't my emotional state.
Arise and save your queen, my slaves.
That was significantly closer. That shotgun did work. That shotgun did work. Shotgun and shadows, that's the fastest way to take her down. And then we gotta try and like... Alright, let's step outside and eat some humans. No big deal. I wish I could tell these people about the infection in the theater. You would think they would have a vested interest in killing this woman. Nope. Nope. Can't take advantage of the guard. Nope. Nope. Gotta do it all myself. Baby vampires gotta do all the work that the big people can't do either.
He's mine! I'll take it! I don't trust this beast.
Really? You're not gonna live through this. We're done here. Okay. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos with more problems. Citizens will be reported missing, their quests will be lost, and dangerous creatures will begin to roam the streets. So, if you know you're going to kill a district, do it all at once after you complete the quests. That's what I read.
You killed my father. Ha! Touches. Ha! Ha! Your hand is shaking. Ha!
I tremble in anticipation. Don't mistake it.
I smell your fear. Ha! Ha! On guard. Ha! Your hand is shaking. My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Touché, sir.
Oh, come on.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
All right, too many of you. Ow!
Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! My blade shall pierce your my servants.
You know what?
Wait. I beg you, wait.
I'm not above a shotgun kill.
I don't want to die.
Doom taught me it's fine.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine.
Oh, hell no.
Does
Hell
your
no.
heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No.
Fuck no.
Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
GG, thank you.
Is she pretty? Is
Beautiful
she sweet
bitch.
and tender?
To me,
Damn right.
yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
Oh, good.
But you just said.
That was not
But
why
I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
I will
be remembered. Will you?
No.
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah!
Dude, could we not put her out of her misery before we lit her ass on fire?
Farewell, Doris.
I've got spare shotgun shells. Also, the pump action shotgun was totally worth it.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How
Why the
strange
fuck were-
I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. I cannot enter.
All right.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
New Doris Fletcher's diary. Soon I'll be on stage again for my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience, they will return to their families, their beautiful houses, and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease. One by one, they'll turn. And I'll be their beloved queen again, and they'll never forget me. She just wanted to be remembered. She was a sad, abused woman young woman who just wanted to be remembered. I almost feel bad until I remembered like 5 or 6 deaths that she put me through, and I regret not using that in Big Shotgun faster. That's all I have to say about that. I regret not putting more shotgun shells in the bitch. Let me double tap.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
I mean, I've already left. What more can I do?
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
A natural selection. Oh, good.
Best turn around if I were you.
All right. Did we save? I don't know. Let's report to Lord Redgrave. Fuck. I didn't want to shoot him. I wanted to eat him. Are you doing this? You're both doing this. Ugh. There we go. See, the thing is that it doesn't make the enemies tougher. The higher levels don't change the AI or anything, so once you fought them and you understand their attack patterns, it's really not that bad.
Women die too in this war.
I agree. Time for bed. Good night. Well, I'm getting ready for myself, so I feel you. I will see you next time. Good night, Lily. All right. All right, I see the autosave. We're good. I am done for the evening. We will continue with the main story next time. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Make sure you hit the like, follow, subscribe, and all those other buttons. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.